Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony that desperately duo of doom and despair. Sorry I'm running late. I couldn't get the autosaves to load up today, so I've had to go back to the hard save I made at the end of the stream last night. So it has not. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, bad thing situation. I mean, it's good that we can load in and the hard save worked, but it's kind of a bad thing in that, yeah, let's just bring up the game. There we go. Just head on down the ladder here because I had let this run for an hour to get us more materials stored up so we'd have some supplies to work with today, but yeah. Overlay is up. Okay. There. Oh, okay. So we don't have as much of this as I had hoped we would have for making things. So yeah, probably won't need it because we've got everything pretty much automated now anyway. But would have been nice to have a bit of room to work with. Okay. How much concrete? That should be enough concrete for us to get everything done. I hope. Alright. So let's start with oh no, we did not grab nearly enough wire. Okay, my bad. We are going to need reinforced plates. 20 of them would be 100 plates. And then we will need to just turn all the rest of this into rods for right now. Is the man researching? That's a very good question. If it is, what is it researching? It is... Right, because we don't have any black powder, we don't have any of that. We don't have enough organs, so we don't have anything to research at the moment because we don't have the parts for more research. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do 3 more iron. I guess we're doing 6 more iron plates. Oh wait, we need so much more than this. Okay. Alright, let's start with the cables and the wire. True enough. Not nearly as good a location. Okay, we're going to take all of this, come over here and we're going to make all the wire we could possibly ever need, I hope. Because we're going to need more of that. Go back to wire because we're going to need 3,600 wire, I think. Or is it 3,500 wire? No, 3,100 wire. Don't do math first thing in the morning. Yeah, the Caterium, as I remember, wasn't too far from here. Go ahead and get as much wire in here as possible. Some copper ingots. That'll save us a spot as well. We're going to need 25 plus... We can do this... No, that'll take up more spaces. So let's get as much of the copper here done as we can. Yeah, I've had breakfast. I'm still working on caffeine. It's just base tea today, but hey, take what you can get. Cable takes 2 wire each day. I will need 3,100. Plus we'll need to do the motors, which rotors, right. Stators, we are going to need 100 of them, which is going to require more pipe. Stators each require 3 pipes, so we're going to need 300 of those. We're going to need 200 stators. No, 100. We're going to need 100 stators, which is going to be 300 pipe, right? Just to keep us out of trouble for right now. I've got beans. There we go. No, 300 pipes, not 300 stators. Alright. We're going to need 100 stators. Yeah, which is what we got right there. Gritty here on this. Yeah, we're going to need more wire than we've got, or more copper than we've got, I think. Okay, 100 stators. Okay, the rotors. We're going to need rods. Lots and lots of rods. And get all of this up as high as we can. And more rods. Wire. There we go. That'll give us more room to work with. There we go. Okay. Let's do some rotors when we've got the chance, so we have a spot set up for them to be. Yeah, I'm going to need more iron plates. I'm going to need 300 iron plates, but that will have to wait till a bit later. Right now I'm just wanting to make as many of the actually we're going to want to go to let's get some reinforced plates in here. Just because it will get me a little bit more ability a little bit more room for making more things. Go and more screws. We want to get up to 75 plates. We're going to need more iron. But we haven't got onto the rotors yet. Actually, rotors. go up. So that would be 58. Reinforced plates we will need. Why isn't that going up anymore? Do I really need more? I guess I do. I thought I had enough plates to go, but I don't. Yay for miscalculations. Take all. Take all. Iron plates. We need 11. Oh, there's 11 reinforced plates. Excellent. Yes, but I have to do those in machines. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go with screws and rods. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about is it takes an entire machine. Yeah, you have to do it in a machine. You can't alternate pattern because what you do in your inventory just doesn't happen that way. So sad but true. Yeah, all the alternates are just things you can do in the machines. You can't do them at the workbench. Because it would be awesome otherwise. Now, rotors take, how many? Take 3 per. So we're going to need a lot more than we currently have. Okay, let's just toss all of these into making more rods. Then we can work down to how many screws we need. I can probably do 25 modular frames right now. So let's go ahead and do the 25 modular frames, get those out of the way. Alright, do a sort. We need more rods. A lot more rods. Yeah, the nice thing about that pattern is it actually It doesn't change the amount of resources to make screws. It just the time it takes to make them. It just takes an entire machine out of the process of making them, which I find very helpful. Okay, so we'll sort and rotors. Yes, it does. So we are going to need screws at this point. We'll wait until our rotors start to go down again. Or we hit 59 rotors being able to be made. One of the two. Eight, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're going down again. Okay. We're going to need more rods. Hey, Fall, how you doing it? Yeah, has tier 3 belts and vertical belts and industrial cases, or the heavy duty industrial storages. Okay, so we're gonna need, there we go, 59 rotors. There we go. Much happiness and joy. How you doing today, Fall? That is 150 motors. Okay, we have 50 engines, 25 of those, so it's time to move on to... How do we end up with one more rotor? Oh well. Now it's all about the copper. Let's see your copper. Take all, put back 100, and wire it up. Now, luckily for us, copper to wire actually will free up space in our inventory. We'll get to 3100, and then we should be good. And this will let us hopefully turn all of our copper successfully over into wire, and it's 3,000. Yeah. Get it all turned over to wire. which in turn will turn into cable, and then we can do this logistics bit. Then I can actually get started on what I had planned on doing today if I'd had all of my resources set up. I mean, I would still have to go through all of this, but it's going to take me long to upgrade my belts because we don't have the iron production we need. Or the steel production. Steel resources that I was counting on to be able to upgrade my belts to get things running faster, so I'd be able to build more steel production so I could move on to other things. So I'm going to go ahead and clear out this last copper ore here. There we go. And over here, put all the copper away. And we need 300 cable. Away we go. That. With excess to spare. Yep. Now I'm going to be redoing that coal line slightly. Because I'm minorly annoyed with the positioning of it. And I'd much rather get everything set up uniformly from the very beginning. Alright, you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding, ding. And we gotta push the button! Logistics 3.
Milestone reached. Logistics have improved by the means of a container with increased storage capacity and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
We don't have any iron on us at the moment. Alright, let's do personal storage. That'll be easy enough to do. Now, one of the nice things about this is I should be able to just start swapping out that into 9. You're going to need pipe and encased steel, both of which require me to go up to this pure mine up here. There we go. Okay. There we go. So we're going to need 4 of these, so that'd be 60 pipe. And we're going to need a bunch of this. I think it's 50. Yeah, so we're going to need 60 encased steel beams. Yep. 60 and 60. And then we're going to need a lot of steel beams. We're actually going to need to grab some concrete here. There we go. That'll get that going. Go. Okay, so both of those have been upgraded. Let's check in here. This is pretty good. The coal is coming in fine. More coming in fine. 45 per minute. Okay, so the iron is going through there. Okay, so that will not be stalling as much anymore. Okay. So, back to beams. We end up using a lot of our beams to upgrade that. So compares the entrance to the foundry. Yeah, it doesn't need. It's got 60 going in. It only needs 45 flow in. Let's go ahead and because we haven't actually made this beams yet. Oh, we're short. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't need to be introduced any faster than that yet. Good enough. Now, another place that can use a little bit of speed up would be right here. Will speed that up. So the concrete should have better flow through now. So this is 45 per minute. The belt speed is at, there we go. That's more like what I wanted to see. And even over here on copper, which is backed up anyway. And split that into splitter, and these are going at 30 per minute, so yeah, plenty of ironworks there. Alright, so with that done, let's go ahead and grab, there we go. Steel beams. Many more steel beams needed. I think actually the next thing I'm going to do is a second foundry. There we go. Maybe it's... Is that really... Alright. Power... Oh, we need a cable. Fine. There we go. You are do steel, and you will do steel. And we're going to need... input, and we are short on cable. I do not want to hear the words low on cable right now. Thank you. There, and then there, and conveyor belt is too steep. What? Why is this too steep? This... It's the exact same distance as the... Fine. Fine. There we go. Okay, so we have steel ingots happening. Go team us. Right, we wanted steel beams. So we can make encased steel beams. Merge the foundries into big storage. Yep. Pretty much the plan at this point. We just are going to need, no, we can do that. Alright. And now we can do a 9. Merger. For right now, there we go. All of those will start feeding into that. Okay. Take all. No, wait, no. Take all. Store all. Take all. Take all. There we go. Okay. We'll that. We'll take all of. Let's do a quick store all. You're gonna want all of the iron, the pipes. And this. I really wanted all of it. Thank you. Good enough? Good enough. Actually, while I'm over here. Yeah, these both are already all full of coal. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Alright. Steel. Beams. We're going to need a lot more than that. Oh, right, I used some pipes in making the foundries. That's okay. We'll get the iron into its foundry setup. Right, because we need to actually make more beams with it. Okay, let's take all. Really, I wanted you to move all of that over. Thank you. take all... Why does it always fail on the first one to do what I wanted? Okay, there we go. And now just some more straight up beams. I guess this will just have to do. Right, put that there, and we can do go, and there we go. And that should handle getting our output flowing excellently. Preventing accidental movement. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, mostly right there. Okay. So, more steel beams for more great justice. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Right, okay. Coal on us, not what we wanted, but hey, what the heck. 4. Right, because we hadn't upgraded that yet. Okay. Steel beams. Need more steel beams. Actually, no, we don't. We've got plenty of steel beams. We're gonna do this conveyor mark 1s. Right, right. Wait, what are you obstructing? Now we have to go walk around this way. Obstructing another's clearance. Oh! Because that's the wrong... That is a... Yeah. That's a merger, not a... I eventually figured it out. Go. Oh, we're gonna need more steel plate. Go. Can't afford it yet. Okay. Really, no. For right now, just so power doesn't go out. Fix that in a minute. Right, more steel beams. Started on the main bus here. Excellent. 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We'll give those a chance to get caught up while we work on Okay. Oh, that lag. Okay, main processing floor for this section will happen here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the limestone here. Definitely very nice on that. Okay, and this is pure limestone up here. So, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's pure limestone. These are all pure irons, and yeah, this is some of the purest materials, so that'll be nice. Which means that's going to be like, what is it, 67 and a half on production with alright, just want to clear off some, make sure I have all of these nodes cleared of their obstructions before I start going off and setting this place up. I think here, up here, yeah, we need to clear this as well. Okay. Ah! Shoot! 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 Well, it looks like I'm going on a bit of an explorer right now. At least I didn't take damage. Okay, just right over here. Whew. Yay for wall hugging. Yes, I'm going to be doing some support work here, just for the sake of my mental well-being. I realize the game does not require me to do this. I'm doing it on my own. So that'll give us 1, 2. Right. we're going to need more concrete. That's fine. That gets us our basics set up there. So now we need to make portable miners. Oh, we're also going to need to find coal. A second line of coal to at least to bring up to snuff. Steel ingots. Yeah, life is what happens when you're making plans. Having to backtrack on all of this. I really had planned on having like another hour's worth of steel ready for me to use to get this done. We'll go into the copper ingots into more wire. This might take a moment. Sounds like an excuse for me to take a drink of my tea. The tea is real. There we go. And sort. While we're here, we can go ahead and do the wire and the plates. We just need rods at this point. Right, we need rods. Okay. Go ahead and fix this like it's supposed to actually be. There we go. Excellent. And right, we need rods. Are going to come to yeah, just okay, grab all of that, grab all of that, put back those two. There we go. Alright, let's turn all of this into beams because we can, because we are awesome that way. Yeah, we still need to make 2 more. Containers for? Oh, right. Pipes. We're going to need some pipes for that. Let's go up to 30. And then everything else back to beams. We're going to need concrete for that. Luckily we happen to have a little bit on us for concrete. Okay. And we can only make 4. Okay, gonna need more concrete. Going to right. Yes. Okay, so we're going to want you on iron, you on the steel. Okay, so we now have iron and steel with our flow going. S, iron, steel, copper, concrete. Okay. Right. And we're going to need... Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Right, because we're going to need... We still don't have... Go. Iron for that. Let's go grab the concrete. Now, is this a... Yeah, this is... Okay, so we are going to go with semi-case steel beams. Really? Thank you. Come on. beams. There we go. All right. Right. And that I cannot afford. Okay. Actually, it might be backed up. To where actually coming up here is faster. Or not. Alright, steel beams. This just might take some time. Here. Oh, right, we're going to need to turn that corner. Right. Right, right. So we're going to need to go up another level. Nope. That's right. Because no matter which way it goes, right, because we don't have the steel for it. Okay. Concrete is going to be on there. Okay. The copper will connect up to there while these each go up a level. So it'll be coal, concrete, copper, iron, steel. Hey, that's alphabetical. How'd that happen? Serendipity. Yeah. definitely serendipity there. Alright, so encased beans, we still need more steel for that, so we can get the final that's really one. So we need I'll make one more. I think that's right. There we go. Go. Go, and I did that backwards. Have some copper. Really? Faster just to... Well, that time it did it, right? Okay, grab all. What did I... I did it again. Okay, that's input. Oh, because that's the wrong... Because that's an output. That is fine. Okay, fine. Another I/O error on my part. Come on. Alright, well for right now... just to keep it going. So right. Grab all of that. Make all of the steel beams we need. Well, not all of them, because we're going to need a lot more than this. Not yet. No, that was just my not looking at the outputs I was connecting into. Alright. Okay, so we now have concrete inputting and copper. Right. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to go through and do all of these to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 3. Oh, we need more rods. More rods. It's easy enough to handle. I've got enough iron on me. Also happens to be the input we're looking for next. To a plate, just so, yeah, that all works. All right. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We continue to get our materials over to where we need it. All right. Okay, it looks like we're pretty well set here. Good. That looks good. Pipes and encased. Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay, we're going to need a lot more materials. We've got our stack set up. We've got our inbound. So we're going to need, since there are 5 coming in, that's 75 encased beams and yeah, 75 encased beams and 75 pipes. Let's start with the pipes. Pipes will be easy enough to do. Power balance should be just fine. I haven't added anything that requires power since yesterday. So, but to answer your question more directly, find the power beam. Here we go, power beam. We bounce up. It looks like we hit about 120 at peak, and we're at 150, so we should be fine for a bit yet. Unfortunately, we don't have the input for steel at the moment. Yeah, we just don't have the input at the moment for we're barely eking out on this last one, getting enough iron in for it. So, I mean, it's all well and good. It's just a matter of we've got only 120 coming this way, if I'm remembering correctly. Or wait. Is iron. Why isn't it going out? So the front one is going just fine. There's our problem. This is going in just fine. There we go. Yeah, that should. Can we get another one in here? Oh, yeah, we can. We can probably do another one. Do the steel beams. Okay, and 7. iron or steel beams, because of course we need more steel beams. We need all of the steel beams. Now let's get the other. We're going to need the other 15 pipe as well. Yeah, that speeds it all up very nicely. Yeah, more coal generators will happen after I get this bad boy set up. Go. Just to keep our backup from backing up too much. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Are you 47? Hit 50. Okay, barely any backlog there. And over here, oh, you're already full. And that's because of overflow. Okay. More steel beams. Maybe up to mid. Oh no! I've got plenty of power going right where I'm at. That's one of the nice things about my current setup is that coal generators, we need frames and rotors. All right. How are we doing on iron plates? Fine on iron plates. Oh, I also need to turn those rods in for more. To upgrade. But 3 should be more than enough. Okay. Okay, so modular frames, we are going to need a lot of screws. Oh no, it's not coal that is the issue on the production. It's the iron. Oh, whoops. 27 modular frames. Wire. And like 45. I'll just toss this all into cables. Modular frames. And rotors, we need more iron rods. Yeah, the issue isn't the coal, it's the iron. Alright, now we need to look until we get to 15 rotors. But we will go ahead and double our output. There we go. Right. Make sure it's the right angle. Okay, good. Go. Alright, that one's full. That one's full. Right. Alright. Oh, we need more copper wire. There we go. The problem is that there's no coal up on the mesa yet. Now, just so we have that output handled. Go, and our power just hit 300. Excellent. All right. Grab all of you, put all of you into steel beams. We need to drop off those rods while we're at it. We're going to need more concrete as well. Let's go ahead and turn all of this into steel beams. Yeah, this is a pure iron as well. Slowly but surely we're making our way through all of this. A lot of beams. Okay. Alright, and yes, we have enough to make the rest of the beams we need. So once we hit 75, we can go ahead and guess prep. I think that'll be good. Hey Daisy, enjoy the lurk. Oh, whoops. Started making too many of them. Okay. We have the encased beams we need. So now the question becomes... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this as a straight vertical stack. Conveyor belt is too steep. go one. No, that's backwards. That's right. So we're going to want to go up to 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're out of. Well, we know those work, so those are fine. This is 5. Need just a bit more steel plate, but yeah. So that'll be our stackers. And then each level will have its own setup for output to its own special level. Where each level type of material will be set up. I didn't do the rods again, dang it. Take all. Right, making more steel beams. Okay, once I have a secondary setup for the... Right, because this is... Yeah, our coal is fine. Yeah. Or not. Maybe we do need more coal. Possible that we may need more coal. But it doesn't look like it is reaching the end. So this might be... Oh, there's plenty of coal coming in this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is slowing down our coal. Okay. So we will go ahead and slug the coal plant. Rather than having to go back each time, just go ahead and get steel where it needs to go. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now, as we need more steel, we can get more steel. There we go. Right. Button push.
Milestone reached. Additional storage options have been provided. R&D inflated your pocket dimension and developed a personal storage box accessible in the build menu.
Obstacle clearing. Jump pads. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ensum 00747. Welcome. Welcome to the insanity that is, yeah, me trying to make things better. Okay, rotors. Okay, good. We can do that now. Wait. Silica. Interesting. Okay, so that's going to be our next one. Okay, we have steel coming over here. Go ahead and grab all of that. There we go. And I believe really? I don't have a lot of... Just for my own bit of sanity. There we go. Yeah. So, cement is a raw resource that will be put into other, mixed with other resources. We aren't going to need it on its own. Oh wait, no, bottom is coal, which is likewise going to be one we aren't going to... Okay. So next, we'll need more beams. That would be nice. Excellent. We're going to need to worry about making some breathers at some point. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get these the containers over here set up. Oh, I know it. I need overclock production. Select milestone. There we go. We can do most of that right off the top. Wire and rods. Don't have any iron on us at the moment to do so. Yeah, the break time is coming shortly. Just a matter of. Okay, so the next one up is iron. Right? Nope, that's not right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do iron next. Come on. Alright. Yeah, our steel production is happening, it just isn't optimal yet. Some more steel plates. This will get us a few more. I don't think that'll get us iron coming all the way over yet, though. It might. The more I think about it, the less I think I need this coal, but right, we don't need to do that yet. We want to get iron first, and then we can do copper. Give us some steel ingots. Okay, there go. Steel beams. Alright, and that will get iron flowing to the end. And I'm going to be waiting on steel anyway, it looks like. Make sure iron is indeed flowing. Am I fast? I don't think I'm faster than the belt, am I? Right, there's the iron coming, and steel is happening. Oh, that was where I had manually taken some out. Okay. So, let me go ahead and grab some of that iron. And make some iron plates. Push the button. There we go. I'm going to double the output on the coal just to make sure that we have enough coal output. There we go. Double our coal output. 240. Very good. Yep. That looks pretty good to me. Now, I've been going for a couple hours here, and you should always get up every couple of hours. Take a quick stretch break if you've been sitting at your desk for a while. It is good for your back, especially my back, and it is good in general for, keeping your brain from shutting down from inactivity. I'm not going to have any need for that split there. There we go. So this. There we go. Now the coal is flowing nicely. And that is starting to back up. Okay, I'm going to leave you with a decent view of what I have created so far. So we've got copper over here being done, cement down there. We've got, both of those are normal nodes, so not too exciting. We've got a normal node of coal below here, where all this coal is coming up, right underneath our overlook. And a pure iron over there, which is going with all of that, keeping it flowing. So, I am going to take a break for a couple minutes. That will give it a chance for the steel to get all crunched into where we need it to go. And I'm going to do one quick thing here. I'm going to actually break the line there so we have the steel just sitting there waiting for us, so we can start the whole line up again. I will be right back after a quick stretch break. I'm feeling some yoga coming on. Be back in just a minute. All right, I am back. So let's help on down here. Let's go ahead and grab all of that and reconnect that so it can continue down that way. Thank you, thank you. So we will go with... Now everything else here is pretty straightforward. It's simple. Oh, I haven't converted it into beams yet. Probably a good idea, because I had issue loading the autosave today. Third time, day 3. Oh, right. Helps if I actually finish constructing all of these over. Excellent. Now, I started this game before the latest update, so that might have had something to do with it, but I'm not sure. So just for sake of my sanity, we will come on, there we go. copper. I'm going to go copper and concrete first, and we'll bring the coal over last. Actually, let's just do the... Yeah, it's not going to do the next one. Okay, let's go grab some more steel from over here. We can build back that way. I won't worry about that too much. Oh, right. We wanted to do another milestone. Conveyors wall, jump pad, 3-bar gut. Right, explorer. That was the next one we wanted to do. So... steel beams. 200 of that should get us at least copper hooked up, probably concrete as well. Coal we can wait on. Actually, I may end up going with coal being an output. Change the coal output slightly. Wouldn't be that difficult to do. Would probably, in cases of backup, provide bonuses as well. Because we don't have any coal backup storage at the front end near the beginning of the line. And that would probably make some sense to have. There's copper through. And actually, I can probably do it as a post-split thing. Because we'll have a buffer on this end. We don't have a buffer on the far end. That's copper getting stored. Yeah. Oops. Okay, let's go with steel pipe. And the rest of this is steel beams. We're going to need to get up to 30 of them, so we need 22 more encased steel beamed, or encased industrial beams. And 30. Okay. The rest of these as beams. All right. We're not going to have quite enough to do the whole way over, but that's fine. We don't want to actually connect yet. There we go. So there's our main bus started. What? Oh, the nerd level. Oops. Obviously. Okay, so we're missing a spoon. I see how it is. Okay, so that will, as that backs up, we'll have a backup in case we run low. That works. And you over here working on, so coal is going out fine. Various. No, we need more. Those are fine. That's fine. It's not fine. All right, let's. Grab some steel ingots. Go. Beams. This is the other side. Go. We need. What? Oh, I miscounted. That way. No, really, I wouldn't. not plugged in? Is that your issue? These two just aren't plugged in. Okay. That explains so much. Pretty much. Actually, you probably do need that much coal coming out of here going the other way as well. As long as I'm down here. There we go. Now I'll have something resembling corner supports here. Because yes, I know I can have this just float, but that seems kind of less than optimal. Kind of like that placement just then. Good enough. Yay, verily, yay. Right, because of course. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much doing straight flow through, which would be nice. All of this is now flowing. Definitely need more slugs, I think. If we were doing 120 a minute, Each of these is doing 45 a minute. So that's 270 versus his 210. Yeah, we'll need to do 250 on that. Okay, we'll need to, yeah. That's going to need 3 slugs to keep that cement flowing. But there we go. Hey, Bronc Freak, how you doing? Oh, you got rail for your train. Nice. Yeah, I finally got my secondary inputs over to here, so we have everything but coal flowing all the way over here at the moment, which is good to have. So take all of this, sort, and put back a stack of that. There we go. And come over here, rotors. Iron rods. We're going to need more iron for this, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yes, we am. So we're going to need 120 rotors, which is 360 rods and a whole bunch of screws. Okay, iron is second. Can you go up to there? No, you can't. Okay, so you're going to have to go to there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That way. Okay. So iron is third tier. So right. That is correct. No, that is not correct. I put that up one too high. Right. Right. Okay, so this is going to be so this is going to be probably where we do our encased steel beams. Right? Oh, but that's... Right. Wait, no. I already have it built there. Duh. Go and two. And then you can come out. Okay, you'll be a little bit shy of that. Oh, but this is just going to be wire and cable, right? Coal will be mixed cable. How do I want to set this up is the question. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be our iron level. Come on. The other ones will have to be 3s, which I'll probably actually put wire on the bottom, and that'll be steam. All right, so iron here, iron to there. 6. Oh, we need more beams. Of course we need more beams. There we go. Sort. Go back to. All right. One and. Oh, because I didn't actually build the beams yet. Helps if I build the beams first. Come on. There we go. So this will be I haven't gotten to trains yet. Currently working on getting Explorer up so we have map. We're going to need so many beams for this. Okay, so copper, so coal and concrete on the bottom we can skip out on. I think. Might be able to. Yeah, current goal is opening up the map. It's a very important goal. Leads to many interesting things. There we go. Alright, so let's go. Now the question is, I don't think that will actually reach. Okay, no it will not. So I'm going to cheat a little bit. go. So now we have steel arriving up here. And now we need constructors. Production, we'll put you on 9. We need... Right. Which means we're going to need iron. We're going to need a lot of iron for that. Okay. That's copper. All sort. Oops. Okay, iron plates. Okay, and the rest of those will go into rods, which will then be turned into screws that will then make the plates we need. And we're going to need to do... I think we're going to start with screws. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. Shoot. Oh well. Or Uber jump pads to jump you clear across the map. Alright, let's do some screws. And we're going to need to do... What is it? Need so many reinforced plates. Okay, so our first goal is to get... I think we're going to want a merger first. Yeah, we're going to definitely need a merger first. Which actually means I did that backwards. Gonna need to redo the why aren't you going up? Oh, because it takes 4. There we go. Orbital insertion? Maybe? No, I don't know. What other ways could they come up with better things, better ways for us to do things? Okay. So let's go ahead and... Okay, so this is... Right, we are going to want... No, I'm going to want it So logistics, merger. We need more plates. Go. Because we're going to need to start off each of these. Like so. There we go. Got that going. Merger. Yeah, we'll just go that way. No, that's right. I don't want to get as much of this steep. No. Right, I want that iron to come out of there as quickly as possible. This will be on this one. And then the merger. Then the merger. We need one more plate. Okay, we're gonna get our plates back from this. There we go. There we go. Now we can do iron. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. go. Right, and then that is our main bus on there. Got copper. There. There we go. All right. So let's start doing constructors. Actually, let's go ahead and do main lines. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. More plates and rods. Right? Oh, more cable. There we go. Come on, turn off, thank you.
No.
Now my roommate is being obstreperous.
On behalf of your phone, yes.
On behalf of my phone. Alright, we'll need some wire. Really? Nice. Alright, so we'll do 600 of this into wire, and then we will do like 50 cable, I guess. That should be enough, right? Yes. There. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Right. Oh, I only put it in. Okay. So you are going to do screws, 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 screws. And you guys saw what the next two are going to do? There we go. So now that we've got all of this iron flowing into all of these, we need to get power up here. Which we're going to, that is clearance. go from... Oh, you're encroaching. Really? I guess those are in the way. Go on ahead and find a spot in here. It still says it's encroaching. Really? I guess we will come all the way up to here then, and we will... Wait, no, here. Okay, good enough. We're going to... Come over two. Come over two. There we go. Now we've got screws handled. Excellent. Now, of course, farther down you go, the longer it's going to take, but that's okay. I do need to check to make sure I didn't. Good. Something I should have checked sooner, but I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up on. Okay. There's one other thing I need to check to make sure I didn't mess up on. Industrial, okay, industrial storage likewise fits under here. Good. Okay. Now that I know this is... Now that I know I've got all of my constructors covered, we are set. Really? Okay, there'll be smoke going through there. That's fine. Alright, let's start on... make sure. Conveyor belt is encroaching. What? What could you be encroaching on? I have no idea. Okay. So let's... there we go. Good. Oh, because we don't have the floor going far enough. Right. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more iron plates. And there we go. You will make wire, and you will make wire, you will make wire, and you will make wire. Excellent. So let's all right. So now we have wire being made. Come on. Alright, so that is wire, screws, and next one we need is iron plates. Go. We'll have to fully set it up. Oh man. We'll have many more constructors working in just a minute. So now we'll go with 6. Rods I'm not going to automate yet. I mean, I will need rods, but for right now I want plates and screws for the reinforced plates because they get used to make the modular frames, which I'm going to need a lot of. So with that said and done, we're gonna need more. Go. Excellent. Cables. We're going to need a lot of cables. Oh wait, what do we need for that? Right, we need iron plates for that as well. Shoot, okay. Well, luckily we're working on getting our iron plates automated here pretty quickly. Wait. Oh, that's right, that's coal. But why don't I have... Oh, because I haven't hooked up coal yet. Concrete, copper, iron, grab. Alright, give us iron plates. We want lots of iron plates. There we go. Okay. So, constructors. So we did those set up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we need more steel. Actually, that tells me I should probably be doing that next. So let me go ahead and automate steel beams next. There we go. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I really? There we go. Make sure that that is indeed... Nope. It's going to require just a bit more space. Good. Okay, steel beam, steel beam, steel beam, steel beam. Okay. Now we'll get steel beam production started. Plate, iron plate, iron plate, iron plate, plate, and iron plate. Check our power grid here. We are, looks like we're hitting 230-ish. It's not too bad. Okay. So we have beamage happening.
Are you asking about real time or game time?
Mount?
Asking about real time or game time?
It's game time.
Okay.
Because it's always gaming time. Ha ha ha.
Because your time stated is an hour off.
If you say so.
So real time.
Alright. Screws we are going to need to actually get a storage set up here. So let's go on ahead and do a trio of mergers. One there. One there. And I think one there. Actually, no, we don't need that. We can do this up to there. There we go. More beams. Hey, guess what we have cooking upstairs? That's right, more beams! Yay, verily, yay! Go. There, now we have screws galore. Alright, so for our next trick, got some encased steel beams going on here. We're going to need 15 at least. Oh good, we can do 30. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, we got about another 40 minutes. Just because we can. All right, let's hop up to the top here. Grab, yeah, I'm going to take all. Sort. There we go. Also, I am going to be trying to get my job back when I figure out what's going on with my lungs. Pipes. Right. Sort. Right now, there we go. Let's make 30 more so we can start storing off our wire and plates. For right now, organization, industrial. There we go. We will do a merger. I honestly do that completely. Yeah, I did that completely backwards. Okay. Yeah, I actually can't afford. Okay, let's go grab some more beams. I need to fill this in before I end up hurting myself. So for right now, you will go up high. And we only have 4 of these. Go ahead and do more constructors. And we want to do a merger. Really? You know what would help? I actually face these the correct way. That would make this work so much better. Is that right? All right. Let's go ahead and grab you. There. wire. And you will make wire. Excellent. Okay, so we are now storing wire, screws. I'm going to store plate. Let's store beams. No, let's store plates next. Right. Should be 6. So logistics, merger. I don't think I can. Really? Okay. That is very annoying. Come on. That's steel level. I need the iron level back. Thank you very much. Okay, it will let me do that. That. Excellent. Okay. All right, that looks right. There we go. So now we have storage for plate, screws, wire, now we just need 15 pipes and a bunch of encased steel. 15 encased steel, and we can store so 15 pipes. And encased steel is going to require more beams. Just have to do it. I see how it is. You just want to work me to death. I see how it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, this looks right. Okay, now unfortunately we're going to have to do the throughput on this side as well. So one, two, right? Yes. Okay, so we are going to need to I think we're going to have to do a second and that's going to be an encroachment issue. Okay, that's fine. Storage tower. Oh, I didn't make the beams yet. The encased beams, that is. Alright. 2, 3, 4. right. I just have the two constructors reversed. Right, okay. Beams and beams. There we go. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're going to need more power down there. Okay. So with all of this said and done, let me grab all of these beams. There we go. Ow. Okay, K-steel beams. We're going to need 15 of them. We should have plenty on us to make that. Excellent. Now we will need 2 mergers. There. Guess that'll work. For the industrial storage. Whoops. Go. So we now have plates and screws. Go. Going to do another industrial storage. I'm going to try and get it to line up. This. There we go. No, really, I want you all to go in there. Thank you. Grab all of that. There we go. Sort, awesome. There's a little bit back, but that's fine. We have a bunch of outputs here. All right. That actually is a lot of our work done for most of the things we need to do. Okay, for right now, no, we can actually take all. Okay. recycle, and we will make reinforced iron plates, sort, and away we go. Now we're going to need 300 reinforced iron plates is why I'm doing so much of this. Now, the heavy-duty frames or the modular frames? Okay, we're going to need more screws. Now, mind you, this is my secondary production line. This isn't going to be main production. This is secondary production just for basic resources. There we go. More screws for more plates. Now I'm going to need 300. Then we will need to do rods, which will be interesting because I haven't automated rods yet, but welcome back. The rods, I don't have an assembly line yet for. I could probably make use of the materials I've got right now to work on that. Okay, could I? Yeah, I could. That would be enough for us to get started on it anyway. Oh, can't afford recipe. All. Keep doing this by hand until we hit 300. Then we'll do the modular we'll need to do rods first. We'll need to automate rods. Let's go through the end of these screws here. And then we will go ahead and work on the next trio. Nah. I can go ahead and do this. It'll cap my lines, which I didn't want to do yet, but I should be fine. So we're going to need 18. I think that's enough. Right, because that'll be in the way now. We won't be able to get out. Shoot. Okay. So with that in mind, we're going to have to do our constructors here. reverse this. Whatever. Okay, it's a bit, till about 4.
Forever.
Yeah, forever. We're going forever.
You would if you could.
Yeah, I could if I didn't have to eat, sleep, drink, do work, you know, stuff like that. Because I love this game. Right, there we go. Oh, we're going to need... Oh, right. So this is going to be... Right, we're going to need another... Alright, let's... mergers. Now, this one is going to be a little bit different. Because we need to pop it out this way. There we go. There we go. It's not. There we go. All right, and there we go. That'll be the end of that line. And storage. We need 15 more. Now this is not going to be extended anymore. We're going to do double lines of copper wire, but for right now we're just doing the single line. Yeah, I do tend to get into the cliffside building, don't I? Alright. Encased steel beams. We're actually going to need concrete. Amazingly enough, we just happen to have a fair amount of concrete right there. Shock of shocks, how did that happen? So we're going to need 15, and we're going to need 15 pipes. Oh, well, we'll go ahead and have enough for another one on us, just in case. So we'll need 30 pipes. And 30 pipes. There we go. Really? There we go. There we go. Now these are going to do rods, 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 and rods. Alright, and there is rod production. Yay! Okay, rod production is going to be a bit slower than the rest of it because it's at the end of the line. But it should do okay. Or not. How much does this use? This uses... Okay, I am going to... Logistics... That hopefully will mean that more will get through there because we're not quite so aggro about pulling everything off of the line. Right? Although I could... Nah, that would be worth... I could. Merger and that would still I mean, technically, yeah, that would be slowing down. Oh, no, that's not right. We don't need that. All right. I'm going to be doing... I would like to... There we go. Yeah, this way we will be balancing our materials out. Still a bit slow on the end, but our rods will come in a fair amount faster and balance out with the rest of this. So that's good. Which technically means I don't need that splitter there. You just do like so. There we go. Merger. Yes. I like it. Technically means we could do the same thing here. And go down another... level. Wait, nope. I wanted to come up this way so I could see more clearly what I was doing. There we go. I'm thinking if we can do that, that would be better. Yes? No? Maybe so? Alright, let's, I guess, start here. And you will make pipe. Pipe. And pipe. Oh, I need more cable. Of course I need more cable. There we go. There we go. And logistics merger. Right. Okay, so all in all, things didn't quite turn out the way I expected them, but we got everything hooked up. So oh, right, we need more steel production. Okay. I'm thinking about bailing out on Fallout tomorrow and putting in another Satisfactory stream. Is that bad of me? That's probably bad of me. Why in the world don't you... It wants to go everywhere but the spot I want it to go into. There was a spot. There was a spot. There we go. Okay. Yes, I'm going to be persnickety about this. I'm going to make sure this at least looks like it's somewhat supported. Okay, I didn't die. I didn't die. Should probably heal at some point. Not dying is good. Okay. So that is 2 blanks. There we go. Will we be doing it? Yeah, we'll probably be doing that. Oh, can't afford. Okay. Oh, nice. Did you disconnect the steel beam? No, I split the steel ingots. I don't think I disconnected. I think I just... No. I just split it. There we go. So, although, yeah, that's not quite working as intended. We're going to need a lot more steel input. But that is most likely a job for tomorrow because we're at 4 o'clock. I could go ahead and fill in a bunch of this stuff here. That is going to annoy me if I don't take it out now. There we go. Okay. One little beam out of place and it would be like, oh, I must start over. No, not really. Just kidding on that one. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. That is not concrete. We want concrete. That's just copper. We want concrete. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and finish this last pillar. And then I'm going to call it there. Then I'm going to find somebody to raid or host or something. Really, you just don't want to... Just don't want to... I will backfill you if I have to. Come on. I knew I could get it in there. Missed a spot. Oh, that's going to annoy me to no end. There we go. We'll have enough copper here so we can do cable production as well. We can actually, let's see here. Can we... Let's see here. Can... That is going to be too close. Good. I'm going to go ahead and do these constructors. Oops. There we go. That's not right. There we go. So that's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shoot. That's right. My plan for this was different. Oh, I reversed which one I was taking out. Right. Take out these. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no. We need to set this up properly. Okay, we're going to do copper before I take off. So, okay, that's fine, that's fine. These will be our ends. Let's get this backwards. That. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more. Almost completely forgot about cable. Because of course you can't. Alright. Let's switch this bad boy around. Nope. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. And 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, right. 1, 2. Yeah, this will do. Except this is going to need to be out 1 more, which is going to be opposite that. No. We are going to need to set this out a bit farther. Fine. Alright, that's going to be a little bit overlappy, but that's fine. Oh, right, I can't build it because we don't have any of the materials to make it. Not because it won't fit, we just don't have the mats. Okay. Okay, so with that, we now have a ton of wire on us. That's okay, right? Right, okay. There we go, wire. Grab all, sort. This just might take some time. Really? I'm hitting control. There we go. Excellent. So now we need to do mergers. Do mergers under? I think we can do mergers under. We can do mergers. Alright. We can go to there. Right. I guess we can do a merger there. I guess a merger. There. That'll be a split. No, with a splitter on the. Here. Right. Alright, I think that's right. So you'll go to there. You'll go to there. We'll have another constructor here. And a merger. Guess we could do a merger like right here. Yeah, we can do a merger like right there. Okay. The merger there. This is backwards. I wanted you to go. So that is 1, 2, 3. We have all of our inputs and outputs hooked up at the moment. That looks like we do. Alright. So you're going to do wire. You're going to do cable. You're going to do wire, and you're going to do cable. You're going to do wire, and you're going to do cable. You're going to do wire, and you're going to do cable. And now I'm not looking at the actual efficiency yet of it. Right now, this is brute forcing it. And brute force. Oh, we need cable. Of course we need cable. That's what we're trying to make right now. Let's do some wire into cable. Night-night. I'm glad you have a good night, Daisy, and I'm happy you found your pattern for the cactar. There we go. So, all right, I was working here. So, you can... Oh, we need... Well, wire, luckily, isn't an issue. Because we already have that automated. Go. Okay, you will come to here. You. There we go. Now we can get that started. We will start to get some cable output hopefully soon. Oh, yeah, we already have cable output. Excellent. With that done, let's go ahead and make some... We're going to need one more output. We're going to need more beams. I guess we ran out of power. Okay. Go ahead and take all of this. There we go. Right. Oh, I accidentally put back the wrong things. Go. Okay. Now up and over. There we go. So we are going to want to add more power. We'll go with 2 more coal power generators. So rotors, we're going to need 10. And modular frames, we're going to need 6. So let's go ahead and add these 2 new power generators to our line. And then I am going to call... Oh, wait, no, we haven't made the... Shoot. Yeah, we'll add the power generators, then we will go back and... add in the one there, and really one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. We'll do a little splitter. And conveyor belts. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, I guess we can come back to our power pole here and restart. What? Oh, I don't have any coal on me. Okay, let me... Oh, shoot, because that's the wrong... Whoops! Tried to hook it up to my concrete. That was silly of me. There we go. Alright, now with that going, now let's go ahead and start that bad boy up. Yes! Yeah, it looks like we hit about 320 power consumption there. Alright, so we now have power enough for all of our basic infrastructure here. We've got all of our basic outputs coming out in the same direction, which will allow us to get everything facing the correct way. Got a couple more minutes here, just long enough to put in that one more thing. It's not quite one more turn, but pretty darn close. Alright, so encased steel beams, we're going to want 15. And steel pipes, we're going to want 15. We just made a whole heck of a lot more than 15, but that's fine. We can come up with other things for us to do with that later. Let's go with ziggy-zag over this way. And we have cable storage. Yes! So he graduated from rods to pipe. Oh yeah, I've got, let's see here. We've got excess pipes on us at the moment. But here is, yeah, we've got, that's doing plates, that's doing screws, the back end is doing rods. We've got the front end here doing beams, the back end doing pipes. So we've got plenty of pipes happening at the moment. Go ahead and for right now, do it like so. Let me go ahead over here. Jump over all of... Oh! We forgot. I just put all my beams away. I need those beams back. And those beams you just put into storage because you didn't think you would need them anymore? Yeah, those beams. There we go. Step aside so we don't get trapped in it. And there's our screws going in. We've got rods back over here. Yeah, this is all backed up. Yeah, plates over here. Not. Well, actually, we're going to need more plates, it looks like, because, yeah, we're going to need to make... We'll deal with that tomorrow. Tomorrow will be all about making use of all the materials we have now automated. But it's looking pretty good, in my opinion. Yeah, wire to cable converter. Yeah, the most recent addition was our wire into cable, which is happening fairly okay. I mean, we're getting some in here. So we've got wire, cable. I don't think I can jump up. Maybe? Ah, yes, I can. Okay. And then we've got our screws here. Oh, wait. Did we... Pretty sure. Yeah, we put all of those back in, right? And plates, rods. I hit the jump button. Pipes and beams. So, yes, we have all of those automated. And tomorrow we will work on assemblers. Just going to figure out where I'm going to actually put my assemblers. I'm probably going to put my assemblers directly above my hub and have this be as an assembly section up here. And then manufacturing above that. What do you mean I'm missing one? Wire to cable conveyor, you are missing one? Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh. Right. Let me check something here quick, like. Can we... Yes, we can. Oh, we can actually put that back. thinking I'm going to... encroaching. Oh no, I need that to all. No, I don't need that to go anywhere else. Aha! So I just need to get. I'm going to be incredibly lazy, and I'm just going to do. Come on. Merger into merger into merger. Alright, let's go ahead and put all the cables in here. Grab all of that. Ah! Dang it. No, I want it. Right, right, good enough. Plate, excellent. You will make cable, and you will make wire. There we go. That will get our wire going, cable going a bit faster. Okay. Excellent. Now that I have my numbers balanced as far as output goes from my constructors, I'm going to call it there. We are going to save. We're going to call it third time day 3 end. Excellent. We are going to exit to our main menu because we can. Yes, we are. I'm going to bring up my exit screen. I'm going to find somebody for us to raid in.